in that instance. I'm gonna, I'm gonna be honest. It felt a little cheap. All right, let's do episode Prompto. So he was using the Ring of Lucii stuff right at the end there when he was warping away and there was like a little explosion every time he warped. That was like what the Ring of Lucii does. You get to cast Holy and then parry. But some of those times I wasn't attacking and he was just warping and exploding. So it didn't work in the same way that it worked for me, which is very cheap. I wish the game had to abide by its own things. I can't just with the Ring of Lucii, you can't just warp and explode. That's not how it worked. You had to hold down the X button and it drained his magic. He seemed to have infinite magic there. He does go into stasis and that's when he's vulnerable. So you have to kind of like attack him while he's dodging and stuff like that to make him tired so then you can actually attack him. That's fine. Like, I figured that out. Like, forcing him to... But he has a huge magic pool. Way bigger than ours ever did. I don't like it when games are like, hey, here's this character, but when you control them, like, in a lot of JRPGs, you'll fight a character like 3 or 4 times and they'll just obliterate your party. They'll be doing 6,000-7,000, you know, when they attack you and stuff like that. And you're like, holy shit, this dude's insane. He's got like 40,000 HP and he hits me for 7,000. And then they join your party and they have 300 HP and they hit things for like 102. And you're like, but you were a god. But you were a god. I don't like the inverse of that either in that instance. Like, why does Noctis get to have like 1 billion HP and 1 billion magic points? Because it wouldn't be as fun? I mean, I guess, but that feels a little bit too far of a swing in the wrong direction. Little bit too far of a swing in the wrong direction, and it doesn't abide by the same rules that I had when I was playing them. I don't like it when they do those kinds of things. All right, we'll go back to it maybe. It's hard. I mean, it's a hard fight and a little cheap, little cheap with that insta kill. A schism splits the royal retinue when Noctis inadvertently pushes Prompto from atop a speeding freight liner. Seemingly betrayed by his best friend, Prompto suppresses feelings of sadness and trudges through the snow in search of answers. All right. I'm excited to see what happens to Prompto. I can scream at other things later. We can always come back to the fights. I was just waiting for him to kill me, and he just killed me in the worst way possible. He's been out in the snow for days? Days?
It's freezing out here.
How does he has energy? How does he have energy? How does he has? How does he has? Be funny if you could die during this.
What a way to go.
When he got knocked off the train, he didn't have all that snow gear, I don't think. I recall him just having his regular clothes on. Raised in a common Lucian household, the often dependent Prompto, despondent, enjoyed little familiarity with his adoptive parents. A chance encounter with Crown Prince Noctis inspired a change of heart, however. He began to better himself in order to impress... Impress what? It loaded too quick.
My whole life, all I ever wanted was friends. But no one ever wanted me back. So when I finally found people who did want me, I did everything I could to make them stay. And ever since then, I've lived my life in fear. That one day they'd find out who I really was, and they wouldn't want me anymore.
Now, is that kid Prompto talking or adult Prompto talking? I guess we'll find out. Because that did not sound like Prompto.
It's gone. What is this place?
Research log year 722, day 189. I received a proposal regarding a way to improve the infantry's performance by leaps and bounds. Outfit the troopers with Magitech cores. Preliminary tests suggest sublimating demons for fuel will result in an unstable infantry unfit for the field. If the calculations he provided are correct, though, this could solve all our problems. The Deathless Project marks the advent of a new age. No longer will our soldiers fall on the field of battle. The Empire shall rise, and soon all the world shall bask in our glory.
Okay. A New Hope. Construction finished today on the first Magitech production facility. Rising military star and leading authority on Magitech, Verstale Besithia, has been selected to oversee the plant's operation. Reports say Besithia will relinquish his field duties in order to serve at the compound full-time. Data publication ME723XI26. I don't understand their dating system. It might be year, month, and date, and month is just done with Roman numerals.
Scanning production code.
Huh?
Unit 05953234 confirmed. Warning. This unit has been compromised.
What's going on?
Initiating retrieval of compromised unit.
She still remembers you after all these years.
You? Huh? What gives?
We can't have you spilling blood here. Although to most, this compound is known only as the first Magitech production facility. Birthplace of the myriad Magitech troopers and demons the Empire holds dear. To you, this place should have some sentimental value. After all, it is your home, sweet home.
Shut up.
I'm not the one who almost killed you.
You're rough.
You really ought to take a rest. Perhaps the estimable Chief Besithia will help heal that broken heart of yours.
Who the hell is that?
Oh, how quickly they forget. But fear not. I've no doubt a reunion would refresh your memory.
I'm gonna find them. Wherever they are.
So the boy band, when they're around Noctis, he gives them an ability to summon their weapons, and I guess that's what Prompto was doing there, was when he needs it, he can summon his weapon to him, and it wasn't working. Alright, there's nothing up here. We got a couple potions, Phoenix down, elixir, okay. Got a handful of things. So nothing else in here. Let's get going this way. You never caught on to that? Couldn't Gladio and Ignis summon theirs? Yeah, for whatever reason, they could still summon them, but maybe they were close enough to... I mean, even when Noctis was unconscious in Ignis's episode, he could still summon his. So I don't know. Maybe somehow Arden is special, you know? He also has similar powers to Noctis, so maybe he can subvert it. I don't know. I don't know. Fuck Crunchyroll. What's wrong with Crunchyroll, Ebony? Why are we angry at him? I'm okay with that. Fuck him. I get to save at a vending machine. Take a break at vending machines and campsites. Sure, I'm gonna rest at the vending machine. The vending machine says your name, Ebony. I wonder if that changed anything when Noctis was on the island for years, or with Bahamut or whatever. Apparently, no. They were still able to fight. I'm not sure, though. I missed payment literally for 2 days now. They cut it off. I mean, it makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, fuck Crunchyroll. Imperial soldiers are patrolling the area. Equip the handgun up, then shoot them with RB. The handgun will never run out of ammo, so fire away. I did land 3 shots.
Ready or not? Phew.
Switch from range to melee attacks with left. I mean, last month or the month before, they gave me damn near a month. I mean, I guess that's like nice on them to do that, but maybe they do that once, you know? Maybe they grant you like a grace period the first time, and then after that they cut it off. Most companies shouldn't, or, you know, you have a use date. You start on like, say, let's say like the 1st, and then they say, you know, your end date is the 1st of next month, however many days it is, whether it's 29 or 31 or 30 or whatever, right? I don't know, like you get it for 30 days. Let's just say you buy it in 30-day increments. However, I'm not entirely sure how like monthly plans work because every month has a different number of days. I don't know how they work that into it, but let's just say you get a monthly plan. Whatever your beginning and start date is, that's what you have. So when you get to that next date, and let's just say you paid for a month, you know, they don't owe you anything past that. So that's just them being generous, I guess. You paid for 30 days, 31 days. And if they give you like a few extra days, a week or two after that, I mean, that's them being generous, you know? They don't have to do that. Like, you just paid for 30 days and they're allowing you to continue to use it afterwards. That sounds like an error on their part. That doesn't sound like they did that on purpose. But maybe if you do for like a year, I don't know how subscription plans work in most instances, why they would allow that to happen. I don't know. And my experience is when the cutoff date happens, I've never been able to keep doing things. Like with like Netflix and Hulu, when that cutoff date hit, that was it. There was no extension period. I could never watch beyond that. They were pretty quick to just turn it off. You don't have access. And immediately it would say, hey, if you want to renew your subscription, here you go. I've never seen a company do that before, at least as far as the streaming services. So you got really generous period, you know. You got really generous on there. And have any of you guys ever experienced something like that before? I have not. I have not. Subscription period ends, that's when your shit ends. Disney did the same thing too. They gave you an extension period. Okay, I mean, that's nice. It's nice. Maybe they only do it so many times, you know?
Was he telling the truth about this place?
I personally have never experienced the extension grace period thing with those. I guess I'm not lucky enough. But yeah, they were definitely being nice to you because you only paid for, let's just say, 30 days. So the fact that they like gave you like a grace period is beyond nice because you're not paying for it anymore and you're using their service. So yeah.
Research log, year 722, day 294. I acted on the proposal mentioned in my log of day 189. My attempts to infuse the troopers' magitech cores with demonic energy proved successful. Only in the most basic sense, however. While the soldiers are indeed deathless, they are far from fit for fighting. Thus, I've decided to take a different approach. Rather than relying on demons to power the magitech infantry, why not use humans instead? Frankly, I had never considered employing my fellow man in any magitech-related experiments. But countless men and women succumb to the plasmodia each day. Rather than let them die victims of an ignominious disease, why not help them ascend to nobler heights? I've lost many a comrade on the field of battle, and I've no intention of allowing any more of their deaths to go in vain.
How could he even think of using those innocent people for his twisted experiments?
You watch SpongeBob for the next couple of days. The plus side is most of that content probably isn't going anywhere, so whenever you can afford to renew your subscription, I mean, it'll be there.
I can't let them find me.
Approach an enemy undetected to deliver a stealth kill. If you didn't pay Amazon, they gave you 20 days. Well, it's 19 now. Man, that's nice. Oh, I did not see what that said. Press right to equip new submachine gun. Oh, like I stole his weapon. Ready your submachine gun by holding LB and right stick to aim, then RB to fire. I hate that. I'm gonna be honest. I hate that. That's not cool. That's not how first person or third person shooters go. I don't like using the LB and RB buttons to aim and fire. That's awful. That's awful. The crosshairs will turn orange when an enemy's in your sights and turn green when you target an enemy's weak point. Well, good thing I can't see those things, so. Oh, that is awful. That is so horrible. Why?
Log here 722, day 339. Another day, another mental breakdown. All my tests so far have resulted in the former soldiers suffering ego deaths. Today, however, I developed a new hypothesis. I will continue to sublimate demonified humans to harvest the miasma. But if a sense of self is the source of these snacks, why not inject infants with the plasmodia instead? We've little time. If we are to combat the Lucian threat, we must explore new options. I, too, will set aside my personal misgivings and do what I must for the Empire.
What kind of a maniac experiments on kids?
There's definitely some goodwill on Amazon and Crunchyroll's part. I didn't know that they allowed you those like grace periods and stuff like that. I mean, that's cool. You can still order things you may need or watch or listen or whatever would have you to their content.
Everything about this place gives me the creeps. Let's do this.
Prompto's been spotted. Use a stolen weapon to clear the area. Vulnerable enemies are temporarily incapacitated. Capitalize on this opportunity and land a powerful strike. Press Y to deliver a devastating crack shot against a vulnerable enemy, or approach and press A to deliver an overkill strike and steal their weapon. Press X to perform a dodge roll and evade attacks. Hold X to crouch down and take cover behind low objects.
Here I go. I can do this.
Let's go this way first. I wonder, I mean, they're doing their best to try to make this into like a shooter. Having LB and RB being aim and shoot is awful. Like, I don't know why you would try to do something like that. In 2016, shooting mechanics were pretty well established. Like, the fact that they're like, we're gonna change it. Fuck you, Square. Why do you have to be different? Don't be different. Don't be different. Different in this instance is very bad.
Bring it on.
Steal stray weapons strewn about the facility for extra firepower. Want to play the game? I will steal all of their weapons. Detonate explosives objects to inflict damage on nearby enemies. No shit. No, no shit. You don't say. It's cool that it's got very different gameplay from the rest. It's a third-person shooter. I'm alright with that. Aaliyah Bazooka. Ready your recoilless rifle by holding LB. I don't think this is recoilless. Press right to equip your new recoilless rifle. It's not a recoilless rifle. It's a bazooka. Bazookas are not rifles. You're wrong. Oh, I saw the targeting thing pop up. It was just the container. I'm gonna use the bazooka. Get out of here. One of the enemies possesses a sniper rifle. Steal the weapon and use it to turn the tables. I don't want a fucking sniper rifle. Oh, hey, look, I got the sniper rifle.
Yoink!
Oh, the gun is just gone? No. How am I supposed to know that there's... I can't believe they don't hear rifle. It's very loud. It's very loud. Bazooka! If a defense node detects an intruder, it'll activate all dormant Magitech troopers in the area. Pull out all your skills to good use and clear the area.
Detected. Eliminate immediately. Commence elimination of compromised unit.
Okay.
I'm all out!
Oh.
Not good!
Nah. I can't attack? Why can't you attack, dude? I can't. With 1 second left on the clock.
I've just gotta find my way out.
I didn't realize that all the weapons had like limited ammo on them. I thought that they had unlimited ammo, so I was just firing the shit all willy-nilly. I see the ammo count now in the little circle. I did not seize that before. I'm watching an anime from Amazon called Darwin Incident about a half human, half chimpanzee going to school. Is it amazing and fun? Is it good? I love you, anime, anime, hey. Okay, there was nothing down here. Are you selective of the anime you watch there, Ebony, or do you just watch whatever the hell you want to watch? You just like find something and you're like, all right, fuck it, let's watch it. Press down to equip your new grenade, the Lumen Flare. I have 5 of them. Ready your grenade by holding RB. Use left stick to aim, then release RB to throw. It sounds horrible. 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 It's so horrible. An elixir and high potion. Okay, those are nice. I did take a lot of damage there. What was that camera? Oh, it's very bright. Guess this is what happens, dude. It's just an open door to the outside. My open door to the outside is there's a lot of snow outside. I'm a break. I might take a little bit longer of a break and shovel the sidewalk and stuff.
Cold.
Just get ahead because it's snowing all day. So I might like take like an extra like 10-minute break or something like that, 20-minute break, just because might be a good idea to get ahead of the snow right now. It's light and fluffy. At least it looks light and fluffy. Might be a good idea. It's lovely.
Research log, year 723, day 70. I pondered how I might find the necessary number of infants. Then it dawned on me, why not make them myself? If I clone them from my own genes, I can eliminate the pesky process of breeding them. Mass production remains a pipe dream for now, but I'm confident I can create a massive infantry once the process picks up. If everything goes according to plan, the Empire will boast a 1,000,000-man army in no time at all.
All this time, those things I've been fighting have been...
They've been me! If we're clones, why don't we sound like that dude?
Research log year 736, day 123. It seems my laboratory is not nearly as secure as I once believed. Some thief, likely a Lucian, made off with one of my experiments. Absconding with a single infant will do nothing to enlighten them of the grandeur of my research. That said, I will see to it such an incident never arises again. I've posted Magitech troopers around the facility and instructed them to keep a vigilant watch. It is their home, after all.
The kingdom kidnapped one of those infants? Does that mean I... No, it couldn't be. There's no way.
But it is. Prototype numbering instructions, ME746, 6/3. In order to better monitor the large number of new Magitech models entering production, the Imperial Defense Council motions to reform the coding system as follows. Troopers, 5-digit model number plus 8-digit production code. Infants, 4-digit production year plus 8-digit production code.
We've all got the same barcodes.
Barcodes. Barcodes. Oh. I hit the B button because it's always been the B button. That was the RB button.
Target detected. Eliminate immediately.
No. Oh, something's hurting things.
Commence elimination of compromised unit.
Not good!
Bullshit. Ah! Where are they? I can't say I particularly enjoy how sniper rifle works. Oh, that's it. No more boom boom pow for me. All right, we clear out the room then. Wow, 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 wow.
Here I go! That was a close one.
Was it now? Prompto likes electronica, right? EDM. Same thing. He wants the beat to drop. That's why he did the Final Fantasy victory theme, and he was just like, gotta make the beat drop. More lumen flare, thank you. It's the Womp Man. It kind of is the Womp Man. Womp 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 womp. I didn't want the bazooka. God damn it. %, did not want that. I was just trying to jump. Bazooka is cool, but it's not the rapidest. And sniping is not particularly fun in this. Like, where my target is not where he ends up looking.
Lucky me.
What?
What the hell am I?
Yeah, I mean, I get that they used left trigger so that you could bring up your specials. I wish that they changed that for him. Left trigger to aim and right trigger to shoot. Like, they're like, well, we can't do that since we told the player it's this way. That's fucking stupid. Dumbass shit. Babies! Humans!
How could he do that? Who? What am I?
Bald people! My people! Termination report, ME 755 725. Attention, Research Chief Verstale Basithia. The following specimens have been eradicated. I'm not reading all that, but a bunch of them. I think that's 12 of them. Oh, more than. All 23 samples have been incinerated to avoid potential demonification of personnel. Demon! I can't really see.
Is somebody in there? Ugh. Deep breaths.
My friend, do you recall the child who was stolen from this facility?
The one those Lucians absconded with?
Precisely. I thought you might like to see the fine young man he's become these 20-odd years later. So as thanks for bringing your pets to Insomnia, I've brought the boy to you. The time has come to meet your maker. Any questions for Daddy, dearest? Father and son. Oh, how I love bringing families together.
No! It's not true! You're wrong, damn it!
That's what Prompto will look like when he's old. Oh, I can't zoom in. Zoom in. Zoom in. Ah. I had liver spots. Liver spots.
I don't care what he says. This place will never be my home. My home is in Lucis,
Yeah.
not here.
Diamond Weapon Report, ME-756 for 8th. Attention, His Imperial Majesty Idolus Aldercapt. It is with great pride I inform your Radiance that development has finished on the new demon armor codenamed Diamond Weapon. I encourage your Radiance to visit the first production facility at your Radiance's earliest convenience. I am most confident the final product will prove to your Radiance's liking. Versatile Basithia, Chief of Magitech Research. Diamond. Diamond. It's not diamond, it's diamond.
Research log year 756, day 98. Finally, my demon-infused Magitech armor is complete. I have christened my creation Diamond Weapon. It has exhibited an extremely unstable psyche, immediately unleashing unmitigated horrors upon activation. Its destructive capabilities, however, are indeed beyond compare. Not even the impenetrable Insomnia could withstand its onslaught. Why, the Crown City would fall in a mere matter of minutes. The Stone of Legend will soon be mine. To think that in less than a month's time, the crystal will be mine to play with as I please.
So he's the one behind the attack on Insomnia. He planned the whole thing. Everything we lost that day is gone because of him.
Is that Steve Blum doing a British accent? Kind of bad one at that. I gotta rest. It's very stressful being Prompto.
What's the matter? Have you never seen a man turn before? If those Lucians hadn't intervened, you could have turned too. Because you were cloned from this genius's genes, born of my own flesh and blood. You are but one of millions, created to serve our great empire in the Magitech infantry.
To serve you?
Yes. And now you've finally come home to Niflheim, my son.
Shut up! You're wrong. I'm a Lucian! I am not one of your experiments!
Not anymore. Now, you're nothing but a failure. I ought to return you whence you came. Perhaps then you might serve some useful purpose.
Never!
With your help, My ascension to divinity is now all but complete. Soon, neither the kings of Lucis nor the gods themselves will be able to challenge my reign.
I shot him. Everything's over. Crisis averted.
Look what you've done. You've gone homicidal. No, patricidal.
No.
You lose your friends and murder your family. Now you've no one left.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Vital functions decreasing. Plasmodium activity index increasing. Demodification complete. Initiating transfer to Unit XDA 1002, Immortalis.
What?
You always play hard to get like this?
This is my girlfriend.
Aranea.
Save it, Blondie. On your feet. So this is that new model they're working on. I don't know what's got you so shook, but you can deal with it later. Let's move. I'm only gonna say this once. Lose your will to live and you lose all hope of me helping your sorry ass. Got it?
She's so tall and pretty. And boobied. I will make a baby with you.
Capture and retrieve immediately.
A baby.
Commence capture and retrieval of compromised crew.
Oh. So is Aranea just talking to herself? Too easy. Ha! Too easy. Ha! Too easy. Ha! What's she doing? Where'd she go? Escape the facility before the gate closes. I have 3 minutes.
Move it.
I'm coming, wife. Anything cool here? Yeah. Too easy. Ow. Oh, it's a giant robot. She's Carrie Walgren. I've heard her voice before for sure.
Head there. I'll catch up later.
But what about you?
I said I'll catch up.
What if
Just
you...
go.
What's up, Teak? Oh, dude, speeders, snow speeders section, just like Final Fantasy VII. Prompto will still take damage when hit while riding the snowmobile. No! When HP is low, hop off and use a restorative to recover health. Final Fantasy 15, hour 153, basically. Basically. She's been in a ton of stuff. Yeah, I've heard her voice plenty. What's up, Shane? How you doing, homie? Welcome on, happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. How's everyone surviving the snow? All right, let's go. Hop on or off the snowmobile with A. Hold right trigger to speed up, left trigger to slow down or back up. I never slow down or back up. That's for suckers. Left to steer, A to jump. You can jump? Adjust my view, look around, hold X or RB to fire while driving. Okay, got it. I have infinite ammo. Let's go. Where am I going? Over here? You got it. Can I fuck them up with my snowmobile? I sure can. Out of my damn way. This is kind of fun. Okay, that's not kind of fun. I guess there's nothing really to shoot at right now. So we should keep shooting. Obviously. Whee! The snowmobile's fine! This is so logical, it makes sense to me. I'm gonna go to the left. It turns into Red Dead. Yeah. What? My snowmobile! He's Prompto. He's not built to take on a giant robot. What? No! Go! Easy baby game. Riding horse is the best part of the game. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Snowmobile is like 12 horses. I don't know how much horsepower does the snowmobile have? I have the power of 50 horses.
Catch you later, Arnea.
The snowmobile's fine. It got hit by a rocket and it survived. It's fine. You know, this isn't the first time I've been hit by a rocket. Been hit by a lot. Oh. Okay, weird. Loss of self. I don't want to head to the place where we lose ourselves. That sounds like a not wise decision. What if we didn't go to that place? Did it just turn into open world? Can I like get out and look around and stuff? Oh my god. It did. You can get sniper rifles, lumen flares. Someone's really stocked this place up. I got 20 flares. Well, I was hoping for items, you know, so I could heal my busted ass. Guess we don't get that. My favorite part of Red Dead Redemption is when we get the consumption. That's my favorite part. Because I get to be like, oh, we got the consumption. Get consumed. That's the best part. You over here just like hacking up a lung, literally. Beautiful. Do we actually have a map here? Hold on, can I? Oh, we sort of do, yeah. Hey, look, that's what I did. I did all this. Okay. Got TB. Superior restorative. That's not a heal. Ah, that would have been cool if I jumped from up there and landed on the snowmobile. That would have been cool, but I didn't do that. I'm not cool. Ow. Kill the buffalo! Kill the buffalo! There's this scene in a Jim Jarmusch movie. I believe it's called Dead Man. I believe that's the one. It's got Johnny Depp in it. And they are riding a train. And they're going, I don't remember where they're going. They're headed out west. So this is like the 1800s. Let's go with the 1800s. And they're on the train, and Johnny Depp is talking to whoever the passenger is with him, and all of a sudden somebody yells buffalo, and everyone goes up into the storage cabinet compartment, and they're on a train, and they just start on the train blasting at the buffalo, and then the train moves beyond, and they put their guns back, and they just go back to doing whatever they were doing. Like, I couldn't help but just like crack up. And like that, like, why? Like, you're on a train. Like, you're not hunting the buffalo at this point. Like, what purpose does it serve you to shoot the buffalo here? Like, why are you doing that? Just because. Like, why am I shooting these animals here? There's no reason to. It doesn't benefit me in any way, but so we can blow them up. I also don't understand why I have infinite ammo for this gun here. I guess it doesn't really make any difference. It's odd. Like, on the snowmobile, you have infinite ammo. Nowhere else. I think I really need to stop in any of these places. All right, let's just keep going. I have no idea if there's anything out in the fields here or whatever, what have you. Oh, okay. Nope, this is a bad place to be. Can I ride the snowmobile into the water? Snowmobiles can tread water, right? That's what they're known for. They wouldn't be called snowmobiles for no reason if they couldn't tread water. What camera? I guess I'm in first person perspective? Nope. All right. Nope. I'm out. Yep. Snowmobile. Very good. Are we camping? Are there any things here for Prompto to lay his grubby hands on? There are not. Scam. Of course we'll rest.
Almost as good as what Iggy used to make. Oh. Well, at least it's quiet for a change. Damn it.
Burn wrist.
Branded for life.
Don't tell me you thought that would work. Prompto, right?
You saw that? Thank you.
You could at least look happy to see me. I ran into your buddies in Tenebrae. You've got them worried sick. You gonna go see him or what?
I can't. I can't. I'm not like them. I was born here. In Niflheim. All this time. And I've never told them. And that's not even the worst part. I wasn't born into a happy family. I was made. Created in some laboratory. The entire reason I exist is to make Noct and all of them miserable. How could I possibly see them? They'd never accept the real me.
You spent all that time driving around together and you still don't know what kind of guys they really are. In case you forgot, your princely pal and I weren't always on such friendly terms. But you know what? He put all that aside and asked me to make sure you were safe.
He did?
Think he'd do that for someone who makes him miserable?
Ask about the guys. Ask about me.
Is everybody okay?
All things considered, I guess. Sounds like they've been through a lot since you left, but they're still dead set on getting to the capital.
Hope they make it.
They'd have a better shot with you around.
Okay, now ask about me. Don't ask about her.
Did they say anything else about me?
Not Not that I can recall.
Right.
His Highness was so worried about you he could barely speak. But don't worry, I whipped him into shape.
So, he doesn't hate me after all.
Look, I can tell you want to get back together with him, so why not let them know?
You think they'd let me back? After all this? And even if they did let me back, I'd probably cause them nothing but trouble. I don't know how I could live with myself.
Ugh. Because you're doing such a great job of living with yourself. What do you want then? You worry so much about what other people want from you, you don't even know what you want anymore. Your life isn't yours to live. Forget about what everyone else thinks for a second and figure out what it is you're really after here. I'm going after that new model in the morning. You're on your own now, kid.
It's cold. We should keep warm. Take off our clothes first. That's how body heat. We must rub our supple bodies together. Keep each other warm. Supple and warm. Dog? Dog? Yes, I will follow the barking. The snow hurts my eyes. Why is it so bright? Upgrade the snowmobile? What? Speed, jump, boost, stability boost. CPU stock. What? Huh? What? Side quests are separate adventures that do not progress the story. Complete these quests to earn materials used to enhance your snowmobile. Side quests are scattered around the snowdrifts, so have a look around. However, some side quests are only available during a certain time of day. Be careful, some side quests feature formidable foes. Why did you get off? I hit the A button to accelerate. Okay. I want to go to the green thing. Whatever the green thing is where I want to go. That's a side quest, right? Whee! My little Garulet.
Here I go!
No, don't shoot the Garulet! I shot it, I almost murdered it. almost murdered it. It said snowdrifts. What the hell's a snowdrift? I got 5 computer parts. I'm headed this way. To this place. I gotta take a shit. I've been holding it for so long. Ah, someone's in there. No. No. Tundra attire. Mask on. Can I have? Can I actually equip things? It lowers my HP. My HP and my defense. Well, why would I put that on? My HPs. You're weaker. Wear it. Why would they give me something worse? Pew pew. Can I go up this thing? Uh-huh. Now, is that back? Oh, that's where we came from. You probably shouldn't go that way. There were enemies that were giant Gundams. This is so much fun! What? Double what? Oh no! Flee from Noctis, you know it! Run! Naruto run! Ah!
This'll be quick.
Oh, there's a direction they wanted me to flee in. Naruto run!
Hey!
You trying to hit the person, or they were trying to hit me? I was running away from them. They were mean. I found a dog. We going, puppy? Dog. You're ready? You're ready for what? Get the dog. I'm following the dog. The dog's leading me somewhere. Very bright. To dead things. Why would you do this? Reconnect with your inner child. What? We literally just killed a facility full of these clones, and now all of a sudden we're like, oh, this is so tragic. All right. Out in the Arctic. The dog's gone. Now I have to be an inner child. Don't ruin this emotional moment. Oops. Dog!
All I ask is that you continue to support Noctis, and that you remain ever at his side.
How does she expect someone like me to support him? Am I good enough? Does he want me around? Is that really what Noct and everyone else want? For me to be with them? Wait, but what about me? What do I want?
It took me a while, but I finally found my answer.
Boobies! Cameras! Take pictures of boobies! And dogs. Big titty dogs. Furries. Prompto a freak. Prompto a freak.
Aranea. I'm ready. I thought about what you said, and I've decided to face my fears once and for all. I can't choose where I came from, but I can choose where I'm going.
All right, but slow me down and you're going to get left behind.
I love behind. Bottoms up. We laughed together. There's a side quest. Let's upgrade the snowmobile. Damage boost. Increase the submachine gun's damage output. Increase the snowmobile's maximum jump height, speed. Increase the snowmobile's resilience against impact. Damage boost. Okay, yeah. We invested 5 CPU chips. All right, girl, come on. Oh. This is totally safe and worth it. Oh. Go towards the green thing. It's very far away. But I'm gonna go towards it. How though? Where is it? It's all the way up there. All right. You're gonna make me do it. I'll do it. This is really far. It's a very spectacular view. Oh, quit overreacting like you've never hit a giant rock before. This is very exciting music for snowmobiling. This is all my best snowmobile music. Maybe I should have increased the speed. That could have been a good one. Speed could have been a good one. Oh, shit. Yup. Yep, speed would have been a good one. Speed would have been a good one. Help!
Get it together. No slacking on my watch.
I'm attempting to get it together. It's hard. I need you to help. These things are shooting rockets at me, and I'm very weak, apparently.
Sorry about that.
Take this.
That's so many!
Let's do this.
This is bad!
Not like this.
How am I supposed to get up there? The flame, like all their tools are like god tools. Like, what the fuck do you want me to do? This is bullshit. Prompto can call upon Arnea to deliver a powerful aerial
nice
attack.
flight.
Yeah, do it.
You're down. Now's your chance.
This is fucking awful.
Let's go.
Prompto sucks. Holy shit, dude.
Roger.
I love how Prompto is like distance based and his guns do like no damage when he's far away. What is that? Oh, that is horrid. Horrid. Okay, well, I'm not capable of fighting those things. I mean, we won, but that was abysmal. Why, when I'm further away, do my guns do so much less damage? I could barely do anything to them. They had rockets if I got too far away. If I got too close, they had flamethrowers. I couldn't do shit to them. That felt a little unfair. Smidgen unfair. I mean, maybe I'm not supposed to fight those guys? Maybe we're not supposed to? RNA is, if I had to fight those on my own, I wouldn't have been able to. But it just would have been me dead, me dead, me dead, me dead, me dead. That was all RNA. She was the only one doing damage. That was absolutely horrible. I did not enjoy that. I was trying to dodge out of the way of like the rockets and stuff, and I was just getting blasted by them all. Crazy Motor Sleigh. Reach the destination before time runs out. Great. Maybe we can. Doesn't seem very far. Oh, it was not just the one spot. Uh-oh. I didn't know where it wanted me to go, so I made an assumption. Oh no, bad. You know what's nice though is that it reverses pretty comfortably. And we're not getting like shoved off of it. It's not bad. Okay. I don't know what's the like little markers are like leading me into places where I think like they're trying to guide me, and then there's just like garbage there. Oh, that popping is nasty. Oh man, we got 15 seconds. I don't think I'm making this. There was more to it. Oh man. Well, we definitely need to have like a boost to our speed for sure. Well, fuck.
Let's do this.
All right, help me out.
Good to go.
Have a nice flight. Take this.
Not good.
Jesus Christ, man. It is level 99, I guess, to be fair.
Roger. Have a nice flight. On it. Time to take him out.
What is happening? Someone else is shooting at me, and I don't know who, because there's nobody around here. Oh shit, there they are.
Roger.
I went down. That's really
Have a
unfortunate.
nice flight. Hit it, Prompto.
I can't. I'm dead.
Take this.
You need to like help me out, please.
Let's do this.
Doing like no damage to it.
On it. Have a nice flight.
What is this happening?
Roger. Go.
As Prompto, I can't get out of the way of fucking anything.
Sorry about that.
Major piece. On it.
It's over.
Hey, you're not so worthless. Roger. Not half bad. this.
This running to the right seems to be working pretty good. She's doing like no damage, but running to the right. Run to the right. That's how you win. Run to the right. We're doing great!
Roger. Have a nice flight. You're a natural.
Okay, if this is what we need to do, then this is what we need to do to win. Run to the right. It doesn't like it when you move to the right.
Hey, you're not so worthless.
Ah, it's shooting me! All that health I had!
Roger.
This little pea shooter hurts.
Take this.
I had a good thing going until it like broke out the pea shooter. Yeah, fighting as Prompto's not very fun.
Have a nice flight.
He's
Never miss.
You're a natural. Let's do this.
girl, help me.
Get it together. No slacking on my watch.
Maybe I need to be a little bit further out. I'm not quite. Where is she?
Not like this.
Roger. Have a nice flight.
Oh!
Roger.
Watch this!
Like, staying like a certain distance away seems to just be able to like allow you to like stop it from doing any of like the crazy moves. Okay. I think we've got it into something here. That's bad. Very confusing when she does that, because I don't know what's happening and everything just stops working. I'm just waiting until we get to the 3rd tier. Oh, that was close. That was so close. I only got 10 for that?
Took you long enough.
We only got 10? What the hell's the snowmobile? Alright, it's nighttime. I guess we should go see what that other nighttime thing is. Speed is what we needed, huh? We could get 10. So each one costs 5, I think. Because I had 10 and I was able to get that. So if I provide another 5, I guess we'll be able to get that one, right? At least that's the way that seemed to me. Oh, okay. That was not helpful. Meow meow. Wipe out the enemies. You got it. So basically I'm knocking the enemy down, making it vulnerable, and then she's the one that's like taking it out.
Never miss.
Or I do that.
It's over.
Why do you just stand there sometimes? Don't do that. That was bad. Okay, maybe not that one.
Have a nice flight.
My baby daddy got Crunchyroll. Nice.
Hit it, Prompto.
Boom!
Well, that's good stuff then.
Not half bad.
Yup. Oh, for real? I could go in here. And I could get one of these.
I never miss.
Really? What hit me? Yes, as though that's not horseshit. Sure.
Never miss. I'm all out.
Please vulnerabilize it.
Take this. I never miss.
Through the fucking wall?
Let's do this. Rise and shine, shortcake.
Shortcake? You're a shortcake. So they respawn after a set amount of time. Shortcake. Rude, you're shortcakes. You have two shortcakes. Your face and your ass and your booze. Too short. Both of them are short. Short faced. That showed her. She'll never say rude things to me again. It is 15. Well, how did I get the 10 then? I had 15 on me? I think if anything, speed and damage are the big ones that we want there. Let's try whatever that other one is. Let's see what that other thing is way over here. I wonder if it's another hunt thing. Yeah, maybe kill like a bunch of enemies or something. No, no, don't shoot them. Yeah, I'm gonna just get off. Well, get the hell out of there, dude! Prompto is not in a position to have all the attention of the enemies on him. The beginning of Final Fantasy 15 is really rough. You get into fights like that with like 10, 15 enemies, maybe not that many, that might be an exaggeration, but 6, 7, 8, 9 enemies, and everything focuses on Noctis. So really the only thing you can do with Noctis is sit there and dodge while your teammates do damage to him, because everything is attacking you and they'll swarm on top of you. And if you get caught and you get hit, you get knocked down, then all the enemies swarm and they just start attacking you. And it's not good. And that's the problem with this game, is that everything focuses on your main character. You have no means of really dealing with that in a proper way. So it can be really frustrating. And that's what I just experienced a couple times, is that like everything just focuses down on you. It's a little annoying. This Prompto is definitely not particularly built for that kind of thing. We did beat a level 99 enemy. We did do that, and that's pretty cool. I'm gonna go save. I'm gonna go save though, for real. That seems like a good idea. I don't know where the save is. Let's bring that up. It's right over here. I can't mark it. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I didn't want to mark it. That would have been silly of me if I marked it, so. I figured it out. What? Why did the screen fade black? Fade to black. Oh, we're talking very fast to one another. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. Or just move their mouths. It'll make it seem like they're talking. Ooh, there is another thing here. Now, is that other thing the thing that we had before? And I'm gonna get obliterated by... those mechs. We do have speed 2. We do have speed 2. We're not on a boat either, so that's interesting. Yeah, it's the one all the way up there. If those big mechs are back there, I mean, there's no way I'm gonna be able to fight those things again. I have a little bit better of how Prompto's combat works, but man, he's not equipped to take the brunt of everyone's attention. Where the hell am I going? The climb? Complete the climb to gain access to the previous snowfields. Head to the specified area. What? What are you talking about? Where am I? I'm over here? Sure. All right, fine. Why not? Let's see what it is. Return here anytime by making your way through the snowstorm. Well, shit, you don't have to go up there. I don't know how I did that. But cool. Wipe out the enemies. Oh, okay. It's not a race.
Here I go.
Let's do this.
Got your gun.
You're a natural.
Yeah, I think the thing is you're really relying on RNA to do the brunt of the damage. Did I knock her down somehow?
Not half bad.
It's over. Watch this.
Nice.
I never miss.
You're a natural. Hey, you're not so worthless.
It's nice when people tell you you're not worthless in that way.
Roger. Have a nice flight.
I wanted them all to be there, and she just kind of got one of them. You know, you could give me like just like an extra iframe so the enemy doesn't do that to me when I can't control anything. Is this gonna end anytime soon? I think I've fought enough. I think I've fought enough of them. You don't even get experience for doing this shit. Like, we get CPU parts. Oh, I'm dead. This is bad. They all moved away. Did you see that? They literally all moved away from me. Okay, so she's not gonna bring me back, is she? Wow. That's fucking great. Went on a little too long. 3 CPU, 5 elixir, 2 Phoenix down. We are getting Phoenix downs and stuff. That's pretty cool. I feel like that was deserving of more than 2. Doesn't say what the side quest is there. Or 3 CPU. I feel like it was more than that. Crazy motor sleigh. All right, this time we're just gunning it. We're going straight down the mountain. Cowabunga! Oh! Why were we going sideways? I have no idea where we are. We found enemies. Maybe that's like the way to get down the mountain. Versus whatever the hell I did before. Hey, we did it. So you get 3 for doing that. 5 elixir, 2 Phoenix down. Dope. I do not want to fight the big dude again. So if this is like another Angelus, we're not doing that. So it's just a bunch of random garbage. Yeah, no. 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 I will not be fighting the Angelus again. That was enough for one time, you know. That was awful. Fighting the Angelus was 100% awful. Like, we did it once. We don't need to do it like 10 times. I'd rather do a bunch of the small ones, even though some of them are pretty tedious. I'd rather do those. I wonder if there's any like real reason to upgrade our sled. Like, does it really benefit me? Benefit me? Upgrade? How many do I have? I got 16. I can get the final speed. See, look at that. I could purchase level 15. We could just go to level 15. Yeah, I thought I only had 10. So you don't... That's weird. So if I caught... Yeah. I could also just go here and get the damage boost. And then you don't have to spend 10. You just spend 15 for it. That's crazy. Resilience against impact, and that's 30. So you just need 15 of everything. You don't need 5 or 10. You just need 15. Jump boost. Do I have bins? It's Sunday, Darby. It's Sunday. So I wasted that. I wasted the 10 there, and I wasted the 5 before. I don't know what I want. Jump boost? Sure. Now I have 1. and then you have all the jump. That's crazy that you could just do it like that. All right. Where's that one? Is it back up the mountain? It is. So we could just go there again. It's snow day, bins and snow. How am I meant to know that? Because every week we have the same conversation. It would be nice if you remembered. I'm just saying. No, it said jump. B button jumps. Every week I forget because I don't know what day is what. Don't pick on my memory. What the fuck? Look at me jump. We snowmobiles can jump.
All right. This is it. I'm going in.
Weird. All right. Before we do this, though, I should take a break. We'll go grab some food here. We'll go grab some food. That'll be fun for us. And I'll be back. I'll throw in some words on stream for you fine folks to enjoy words on stream, because words on stream is good. Let's see here. Words on stream. Blot out. Look at that. That's not a thing. It's just moving things. All right. And because Moxie asked for it, that nasty Moxie. More Etrian Odyssey music. Someone's gonna have to pick something different next time, because Etrian Odyssey music is not good. It's not good. It's not good. All right. There's only a handful of songs left. I am gonna go and grab some food, stretch my legs, use the bathroom. So if you all have anything you need to go and do, now is the correct time to go do that thing. Definitely now is the correct time to go do that thing. But I will be back very soon. 5-10 minutes, something like that. Won't be too long. Won't be too long. And we'll keep playing some of this. I guess I don't know if there's any real reason to upgrade Prompto's snowmobile. I don't know if that really like helps us out in one way or another. I'm definitely not fighting that giant mech again. That fight was a little too long and tedious. It took an entire day to kill it. But I will definitely be right back. Did the music stop? Is it all done? Is it really just, yeah, it was just a few minutes of music left. Oops, my bad, guys. Hmm. I want to hear, yeah. Boxes. What are you doing here? Is it break time? Boxers! Got it. It was tough. Oh my god, it's so hot. Expos. Oh, sex robot. Sexo the sex robot. It's Sexo. It's Sexo the sex robot. Wasn't a very long song. I want to hear a song for like 20 minutes. Fuse. That's all I got. That's all I got. Oh, wait. No. Boom. Fuse. Huge. Feds. That's a word. Fuse. Doing great. I could totally get this 77 points. It's within reach. I don't know anymore. Bess. F. Theft. Fifth. Spies. Life. Yes. New one. There's a lot of F words. Add 5. Advice. Advice. I need some advice. That was not enough. Of course I cheat. How else could I win? Nope. Dino DNA. Dial. Dillo. Ah, a Doyle. What? These are words. I got nothing. I failed. Good try. Good try. Dong. That was it. We were looking for dong. Ding dong. Ding dong. Oh, there's two S's. Someone put the other S in there. You ding dong. What about bucks? Subs. Rubs and subs. Oh, curs, those curs. Too many curvy letters. Crub. Oh. Herb. Bus with two S's? Did it not take my bucks? The bucks? It didn't take the bucks. Bruck. What the hell could have that been? There was one vowel. Yeah, it didn't like bucks. It didn't like bucks. There was one vowel. What the hell are you supposed to do with that? One damn vowel. No. You got it. What about psych, 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 psych. Chippy. Like the birds outside are acting really chippy. Pish. You ever get a bowl of pish? Bitch. Crisp. There's no R. I stole all your words, my bad. Oh, you got the yips. Nice. Yips. Uh-oh. I didn't even get on the board. Share your words. My bad. I'll tell you all the words. Viddy. Viddy's a word. This music makes me want to be a vampire, as it should. Voit is not a word. War. War. TiVo. Victor. The Victor. Good job. Covey. Only a word. Roy. None of these are words. Croy. Did it too. I did it too. Croy fish. Croy fish. Nope. Theater. There's too many. Theate. Nah, there's two T's. Rather. No, Hatter, that's perfect. Great. Not two R's. Tathar. Oh my god. We're not playing any more words on stream ever again. I'm banning it. Whoever's idea it was to do words on stream was a scam artist. Scam artist. Scam artist. Scam artist. Never doing it again. We're never doing it again. Back to Prompto. All right, let's go shoot stuff. The shooting is good. How was stream, Darby? I like how I shot him twice and then I stealth killed him. Stealth.
Snatched.
Stealth. Ah, explosive barrels for exploding. Okay, aiming. Aim. That is not how you shoot. What the fuck?
Bring it on.
Take this.
I'm all out.
Okay, can you aim and snipe? Who's shooting at me? She's taking care of it pretty good. Great job.
Phew.
Was good. I got to a new place, only died once. Way to go. Way to go. What's up, Smoke? How you doing? Wee! No. Wee! I can fly! My shin bones! Hi, Aranea. Yes, that's better. How many of those do I have? 35? I should just hit everyone with grenades. I forget that I have grenades. Nade some nerds. Fuck Crunchyroll Part 2. Why is that? What they do now. Good, good. We need these potions. I get hurt a lot as Prompto. They keep taking anime off. I wanted to watch Parasite. They took that off. That's a damn shame. I don't know what Parasite is, but it's like the greatest anime I have ever seen. So you should be very upset at them for it. Demand that they put it back on. Is possible you might be able to watch it somewhere else. Oh good, we're tired. Oh my god. So tired. 7:55, 7:25. So thanks to yesterday's fiasco, my boss made me throw all the remaining plasmodium samples into the incinerator. What a waste of resources. My boss told the chief we used them in a series of experiments, but the thought of lying about what happened doesn't sit well with me at all. The whole thing is eating me up inside. So I ended up telling Chief Pasithia the truth about the other day. Here I was ready for him to tear me a new one, and he ended up praising my loyalty instead. Everyone made it sound like the chief was some kind of hard ass, but he seems to be a reasonable guy if you actually take the time to sit down and talk with him. Another one of the plasmodium samples started leaking today. How does this keep happening? Clearly someone isn't doing their job. The worst part is that some of the researchers seem to have been infected. I need to get out of here ASAP. There's a rumor going around the lab that these leaks from before weren't accidents at all. My buddy says he thinks the chief is actually trying to expose us all to the virus. I don't want to believe it, but the whole compound's crawling with demons these days. I shiver every time I turn the corner. What the hell am I doing here? When can I go home? We are all together, we, Insomnia, as the ultimate. We, thank you, farewell. Okay. Parasite is good. It might be on Hulu only now. Apparently they took it off Hulu too, so I guess I gotta buy it. Netflix may have it. Yeah. It sucks when that happens. I have a thing on my TV. It shows me all the apps that have TV shows and anime. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Sure, it so shows you like the streaming sites and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, I don't condone piracy, but if something isn't made available in an easily accessible way, then sometimes sailing the high seas is the way to go. I definitely don't condone piracy. I definitely condone piracy. Or watch it for free at your local gas station, if you know what I mean. Yeah, man. Love watching it at the gas station. You tried. You can't say you didn't. Darby's favorite anime is One Piece too. She will talk to all of you about your favorite animes.
Let's get this over with.
Instantly fucking obliterated. Prompto is not built for this shit. I also stopped watching when they changed the first theme song. I stopped watching when I heard that it's over 1,000 episodes. Ooh. I need some gun or something. What do we got? Cool. Only started because of the live action. That's back in March, by the way. They have a live action show.
Hey, you're not so worthless.
A little worthless. A little worthless. I think Prompto is my least favorite character to be. He's not fun to control. Just like enemies are shooting guns and rockets at you and shit, and you're just standing there getting shot because he doesn't have like good ways of avoiding things. And when you shoot your gun, you stand still. He's not supposed to be like the main thing. He's supposed to be a like backup. He's there for support. He's support. That's what Prompto is. Prompto is support. He's the jokester. He's support. He's not like the main source of damage. We don't do damage. Aranea does damage. But everybody focuses all their attacks on Prompto. They don't focus on Aranea. They focus on Prompto. So all the missiles go after Prompto. All the bullets go after Prompto. Prompto has like 2 HP. Like, it's not good. Cool. Like, the gunplay is not very good. This is not a third-person shooter. This is a slight step up above from not Crisis Core. Is it Crisis Core? No. Dirge of Cerberus. Like, Dirge of Cerberus was barely a passable third-person shooter. This is not much better than that. At least our reticle isn't taking up 60% of the screen.
According to my intel, they're housing the new model here.
It's some kind of Magitech armor, right? What's so new about it?
This one's got a ghost in the machine. Chief Basithia himself. Managed to fuse his soul with the core. The demons this guy created destroyed Insomnia. If we don't take him out now, he's liable to destroy the whole world.
I do like what's going on here, though. I think the world is cool. I think teaming up with RNA, I think it's a really clever idea. It's just not fun to be the focus of every attack with Prompto. He's just not built that way. I need to sleep, but I'm hungry. I might get cornflakes. Get cornflakes. Yeah, cornflakes are delicious. Just remember, cornflakes were made so you don't masturbate. So don't be a disgusting heathen. Attention, Research Chief Verstale Basithia. It has come to my attention that Glacian's recent assault was quelled by your Magitech infantry. As commendation for your service to our great nation, I have approved your petition to increase funding for your research. Your work is the centrifugal force that will propel the Empire beyond our borders to greatness of the world stage. I eagerly await further reports of your progress, Emperor Idolus Aldercapt. He's showing his bad right now, too. How are they related? I don't know. We got into a talk about cereal yesterday, and apparently a doctor that ran a sanitarium developed cornflakes to stop people from masturbating. I don't know what the two have to do with one another, but apparently they do. They were two brothers. There you go. I've been assigned to Chief Basithia's lab. Not many people can say they've worked under the supervision of a living legend. I mean, this is the guy who saved the Empire from eternal winter. He's practically our savior. I'm sure there's more to it. I didn't actually read the history of it. I'm getting it secondhand. So I'm just reiterating secondhand information. But that's what I was told. Do people not know how cornflakes came about? How would you know why? I don't think that's common knowledge. Pleasure in sugar and stuff. If you make boring foods, you won't pleasure yourself. Ah, I'll get all hopped up on sugar and want to touch my naughty bits. Maybe that's why I like sugar so much. Oh my God, it explains so much. My boss pulled me aside today to issue me a special task. Said it's highly confidential and that I'm the only one qualified for the job. But how? I barely even know my way around the compound. Well, whatever this task is, I'll deal with it in the morning. I found out what my special task is today, and frankly, I wish I had it. If only I could unsee the things I saw today. I really ought to eat something before I go to bed, but that shit totally killed my appetite. I had the honor of seeing His Imperial Majesty in person today. To think his radiance would travel all the way through the ice and snow just to observe our progress. If the Emperor is putting all his faith in Magitech, then so should I. Just my luck. One of the plasmodium samples started leaking and yours truly was the one blessed with the privilege of cleaning it up. And then my boss had the nerve to yell at me, as if the whole thing were my fault. If he wants to criticize the real culprit, he ought to look in the mirror. Wasn't there another food created to keep people from masturbating? I'm sure lots of foods were in some way. Can you just go run into a show store? I don't have enough show to throw. Oh, shoe store. They ran a mental hospital that sucked the joy out of everything, left some cornmeal in a tray overnight by accident, decided to crush it up and serve it anyways. One brother said, "That's neat for our patients." The other one said, "That's $1 billion business. Screw the patients." Ah. Yeah. Thus was born Kellogg's.
What was that sound?
Our cue to go.
Cornflakes. If you eat them, you won't be horny.
Day 325. Today marks a momentous triumph for our great nation. The Glacian herself graced us with her presence in the Gorovus Rift. And through the combined efforts of the Magitech infantry and my precious demons, we killed her. The resulting casualties were great, but these sacrifices afforded us something far more valuable than a few units. With the data I collected, I intend to begin developing a new Magitech weapon codenamed Godslayer. Soon, all the Astrals shall bow before me and the might of my Magitech. Soon, they shall know my wrath.
What the hell is wrong with this guy?
Graham crackers are delicious. I love graham crackers. Proposal for Operation Countersign. As Deputy High Commander, I hereby propose a large-scale assault on the Lucian capital of Insomnia. Preparations are to begin next month. Our future is far too precious to entrust to our enemy. We must retrieve the crystal and ring of legend, and only then shall our world know true peace. Deputy High Commander Ravis Knox Fleury. Cornflakes possibly causes erectile dysfunction, so it's not my fault. Wait, what?
Target detected. Eliminate immediately. Commence elimination of compromised unit.
Those are my lines. Can't shoot me through the floor. Oh. Okay. Ah. Got the wrong gun. That's not good. Boom. Oh, shit. Stop it. I don't like using any gun in particular in this game. Oh my god, can I? Oh, I had the wrong thing equipped. Great. How about a grenade? Oh my god! Why?
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Not half bad. Not half bad.
No, don't run away from me!
Sorry about that.
Well, that sucked. Ah, really don't like Prompto.
It's over!
Not half bad. Let's do this.
Um... Blinds enemy with a brilliant light. That's not helpful.
Take this.
It's over!
Did I just die?
I can't take much more. Not good!
Sure. That's not blind. It's the opposite of blind. They can shoot me through that, but I can't go through it? This game has lots. I don't want a Sagita rifle. Those things fuck. The sniper rifle is just awful. Does a lot of damage, but holy crap, is it bad. It's not, you don't have good movement in this. It's just not fun to do like third-person shooting in this.
Let's do this! Incoming! Look out! They're down. Now's your chance.
That was a close one.
I mean, whatever she did, good. She fought the big mech by herself? That's great. Are they making a Gears of War Final Fantasy? I mean, if they had these controls in Gears of War, people would be like, wow, this is awful. Why did you do that? The controls in this are not good. They're bad. And the enemies are not particularly well suited for what Prompto is capable of doing. Your support for Aranea, but the enemies don't focus on Aranea. The enemies focus on Prompto, so you're not acting as like the support character. You're not powerful enough. Prompto's not strong. He's really weak compared to Aranea. Aranea does the damage. So you're not in, I mean, the AI is the AI. You're just not well built for this. It's not particularly fun to do. I like the concept and the idea behind it, but on top of the fact that you aim with the left bumper and you shoot with the right bumper, not the left trigger and right trigger, because those are associated with different actions. Even though they could have changed that up for this and, you know, made Prompto control like a normal action game, it's just not good. It's just not good. Honestly, I don't think I've really understood the combat in Final Fantasy 15. I'm sure that there are some wonderkins that have obliterated Final Fantasy 15, but it just doesn't speak to me. All right, doesn't look like there are any other items around that we can use. Let's go.
Research log year 724, day 297. Mass production of a Magitech infantry was a success. We've overwhelmed the Lucians with our numbers and surrounded Insomnia, but to rest on our laurels now would be unthinkable. On occasion, harvesting the plasmodic miasma produces some side effects. The demons born of this process have been disposed of on site. Until now. How foolish I was to let these sublime creatures go to waste. What they lack in adaptability, they make up for in sheer power. I realize now that I ought to channel my efforts into exploring the true potential of these demons for the sake of the Empire. Perhaps this has been my true calling all along.
He's mad. This guy has completely lost his mind.
We will rest.
It must be close.
Okay. Good. Phoenix Downs. I'm sure we're going to die to whatever it is. Report on unit SAS-0822. After several years of experimentation, we have finally succeeded in diffusing mammal and Magitech. Although we're still conducting various tests on codename Barbarous, the unit should be functional enough to fend off would-be intruders until development finishes on unit XDA-1002. Immortalis. I think I'm gonna buy a new phone. My phone is clapping out. Ugh. It just doesn't like hold a charge, or it just is like freaking out.
Research log year 756, day 190. At long last, my life's work is complete. Not only have I found a way to preserve the ego, I've also managed to sustain that consciousness through the sublimation process and transfer it into my Magitech troopers. The prototype has proven slightly less powerful than the diamond weapon, but this presents no real problem. After all, one's consciousness can be transmuted again and again and again. All that remains is to fully surrender myself to my research and become my own final test subject. I will conclude my mortal life by offering a word of thanks. Chancellor Arden Izunia, your assistance has proved invaluable. You have my eternal gratitude. It is through your aid that I have completed my work and begun my ascension to an existence beyond divinity.
Of course it was Arden. Everywhere we go, his name just keeps coming up. Everything that's happened to us, it's all his fault.
Twitch was lagging. It's holding charge, and plus I need new storage space. Do you have an iPhone or do you have an Android? Because if you have an Android, you can... Well, do they still let you expand storage on new Androids, or did they get rid of that? It's fuzzy! Is a monkey? That's a little scary.
Bring it on. Watch this.
Hey, you're not so worthless.
No, I'm pretty worthless. Okay, I wanted you to target the exploding thing.
On it. It's over.
Gotcha! Boom! It's over! Boom!
You're a natural.
Was I hurting it there? Ah!
Oh, what's happening?
All its flesh burned away.
Arnea!
Roger. I've had enough. It's over.
Here goes!
Peace.
Arnea!
On it. I've had enough. It's over. Not half bad.
Die!
All right, wasn't too bad.
Made it out alive. Oh! Oh, what's going on?
Unit XDA-1002, Immortalis. Plasmodic miasma transfer complete. No psychic obstructions detected. All systems operational. Activating Immortalis.
It's outside.
I thought that was Immortalis. VAM!
It's gigantic. So that's the new model. And that means he must be inside that thing.
Hop on!
From behind? Where did they get a minigun?
Ready for round two?
You bet.
Long have I waited to smite the world that denied me the glory I
The controls are
rightly deserve.
inverted.
And now all shall tremble before me, man and maker alike.
The aiming is inverted. Every little thing they do in this game is just like, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why is it inverted? Time to play while standing on your head. Rip. They're gluten-free though. You know, I noticed when I was looking through all those cereals the other day for Throne. Darby, can you put Throne up? When I was looking through that, a lot of the Cheerios are gluten-free. There's a lot of gluten-free cereals, and I had no idea. Like regular Cheerios and Honey Nut, it's not that like here's a gluten one and here's a gluten-free. No, the regular and Honey Nut are already gluten-free, which I guess is a cool thing. And if you didn't notice, you're probably not going to. But like, it's a lot of them are gluten-free. I was just surprised at all of that. Like, I had no idea. A lot of their products, a lot of the Cheerios products are gluten-free. Some of them aren't, but most of them are. I was very surprised by that. Use the machine gun to take down unit XDA 1002 Immortals. If Prompto's overtaken, game is over. Zoom in and out, take aim. Oh god, these controls are awful. At least right trigger is fire. Oh my god.
That's really
Dirt is so bad.
That maniac's taken biological warfare to the next level.
I can't do this. My brain doesn't like this. Can I fix this? Is there any way I can fix this? This is awful. Camera? Would it affect this? So Y-axis? Inverted? No. Damn it. Psychopath shit, man. It's psychopath shit. There's nothing that says control, so I can't change this no matter what.
Then I want to be the one to take him down.
Down below.
It's enormous.
Oh,
Rise and shine, short
I did change something. I did change somehow it changed. Up is now up. Oh my god. Oh, thank God. I don't know what changed, but up is now up. Before down was up.
Fall to your knees before me.
Yeah. Up was down, down was up. It was like flight control stuff. At least the gun doesn't overheat. I think when I hit normal, somehow that readjusted it.
Incoming. Look out. Sharp shooting, kid. Keep it up. Hey, you're not so worthless.
This ends now.
Okay. I don't think it's done.
How can this be? I will not allow it.
No idea what I did there. Am I just shooting the center? I can't quite tell. Yeah, okay, I'm just aiming for the center. I thought I was aiming for like the little eyeballs on the sides. Yeah, just aim right at the bright light for 30 seconds. Oh my god. Yeah, up and down were inverted for some reason when that started out, and I guess whatever I did fixed it. Thank God.
You all right?
Yeah. This is what I wanted.
Then say it like you mean it. You did good, kid.
Couldn't have done it without you, girl. Seriously, though. Well, I better catch up with Noct and the guys. He's got a lot on his plate, and I figure he could probably use a hand, taking back the crystal and all that. And who knows, maybe I'll take it back before he does.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Honestly, I don't know for sure if they're going to accept me for who I really am. But I'll never know if I don't speak up. So I'm gonna tell them.
No.
After all, it's my life to live.
The boy has become a man. Anyway, Grolly is straight ahead.
This is Prompto, one of the people in Noctis's party, but not Noctis.
Yeah?
Thanks.
He's the one that was always taking pictures.
Ba-ba-ba-bum, bum, 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 ba-bum.
Yeah, he just left her there. Wait. How does he get captured, though? Yeah, it was Steve Blum. Like, okay, so that's while he was out by where Shiva got frozen. But how does he get captured? Does Arden just, like, snatch him up and that's that? Like, what? And then he got. But how? I thought everything would lead into that. Everything else is led into it. Wow. That's the interesting part. What the hell? I captured him because he's hot. Fair enough. Fair enough. Good for you. Sex slave. Left alone and safe, suddenly captured. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, I'm okay with the whole scenario leading up to it. Honestly, Prompto's chapter is kind of fucking stupid. Like, the story and stuff, it reminds me a lot of Vivi in Final Fantasy IX, where like Vivi's like, I'm a little cute black mage, and then all of a sudden he's like, oh shit, I was created. I mean, it's kind of what you have going on for Prompto here. It's basically the same ideas, that he's like a clone of the guy who was created to just turn into a piece of Magitech armor. And somehow someone smuggled, you know, him out when he was a kid, and he grew up in Insomnia instead. Why he doesn't sound like Steve Blum when he's a clone is a little confusing, but sure, why not? You get a snowmobile that you can upgrade, and there's literally no point to upgrading it. It serves zero purpose to upgrade it. You don't do anything with it that would benefit. Like, there's no reason to do it. Why did they put that whole sequence in there? No, we have episode Arden.
I'm sorry. For what? For falling right into his trap? And for hurting you like that.
I know, right? How could you possibly do such a horrible thing after everything we've been through? Nah, it's okay. You're not the only one who fell for it.
Once this is all over, I say we break down the borders. Come together as one nation.
Huh?
I mean, what does it matter where you're from anyway?
You know, I never thought I'd say this, but you sounded like a real king for a second.
Better late than never. I'm gonna make this world a better place. You with me?
Uh-huh. Ever at your side.
I mean, honestly, it's probably... Third-person shooter's a lot of fun. I like third-person shooter. This doesn't exactly... I mean, it's a third-person shooter, but it plays like JRPG third-person shooter, not third-person shooter. It does not play well. It does not play well. You're clunky. You're slow. Like I said, Prompto's a support character. He's not a like big main 2 tank character. But when your AI programming is everything attacks Prompto and leaves all the AI party members alone, you're getting blasted with everything. When you're shooting at things, you move very slowly, so you can't exactly get out of the way of fast-paced attacks. It's not well done. The controls are not very good. It's just... This was probably my least favorite. It had potential to be cool. The little open world part was completely pointless. There was zero reason to do any of that other than maybe to get like a couple of extra heals or something if you needed that. But I mean, you don't really need it. Like, I went up against those 3 big mechs. That was pretty stupid to do at one time. Like, that was just bad on, it was just bad decisioning on my part. But it really showed me the downfall in how this game is tuned to Prompto, and it's not tuned very well to him. I think the area looked cool, you know, and I like the idea of having the snowmobile, but you literally drive to the campsite and then all you do is need to drive to the base. That's it. Those are the only 2 things you need to do. There is no point in updating the snowmobile. Like, you can make it faster, you can shoot, you can up the damage when you shoot on it, you can jump on it, but there's literally no reason to do that. There's none. There should have been like a handful of extra things that you did in that area that required you to use the snowmobile so that upgrading it actually benefited you. You didn't need to do that at all. Like, it's a little baffling. I'm a little confused. Like, I don't know why, like, they just threw it in there for the sake of throwing it in there. This is hands down the weakest out of all of them. Like, it doesn't control very well. The way the combat works is not very well tuned to Prompto. They try to make up for it in a couple ways. It just doesn't feel good. It just doesn't feel good. The controls aren't very good. The final sequence there, the idea, like, it's supposed to be like this epic Gears of War thing, and I don't know, it just didn't feel great. I like the story, I like the idea of teaming up with RNA, and I like the idea that you have the support character with this tank character. But it didn't work. It just didn't work. Everybody shoots and targets Prompto. They're not targeting RNA. She's not the big focus. It's just rough. If you can grow your hair back, but you only have Noctis's hairstyle, would you do it? Yeah, I want hair. I'm vain, dude. I'm vain. I want my hair back, absolutely. The cinematics and the story are solid in this. It's just everything else is just like, why? What were you thinking? What were you doing? Time trial, intensive training, acquired Lionheart, learned trigger, happy bullet art. You received the Tundra attire for Prompto, change into your new outfit, and let the cold know it never bothered you anyway. When I've tried it, they let you unlock all these things and then you can't use them anywhere. I don't know what the purpose of that is. I guess we could try to fight Aranea. We could see what that's like. I'm assuming that there's a fight for Aranea. It's probably insufferable like the other challenge fights are, but we'll take a look at it. Intensive training. I'm assuming this is Prompto fighting Aranea. Yeah. Let's see what it's like. Let's see what it's like. Like, they give you, like, at the end, you beat the game, and they're like, hey, here's a couple of things that could help you out. I mean, there's not really a need to go back in to play the DLC again, so... Yeah, you can fight her at the campsite. Yeah, you can fight her 3 or 4 times at the campsite. Yeah. No, she's not too difficult with Noctis. She's not too difficult with Noctis.
Now, let's see what you can do.
Let's do this.
Take this.
Do I have infinite ammo in any way? Okay, yep, this is already great. How many fucking bullets does it take to blow up an explosive barrel? fucking sucks to control, man. He just absolutely fucking sucks to control. He's not fun. His recovery from shooting a fucking gun. He has recovery frames from shooting the goddamn gun. What? Really? What do I do about that? That's absurd. So she dodged my super attack. She dodged that, huh? I'm not hitting her. I'm not hitting her. What are you doing? How are your shots missing? Can't believe I'm not getting hit right now. There it is.
Got you in my sights.
Now, let's see what you can do.
Why?
Take this. Huh? Pathetic. Ha. Two. Ha. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And bullseye.
Major peace.
Don't know where she is.
Pathetic.
So the only thing I can do now is like try to die. She has no health. Yeah, no health. I needed one hit. All right, well, she was the easiest out of all of them. Just build up your gauge and then hit her with his, like, combo thing. She was definitely the easiest out of all of them. Core was rough, and Noctis is insane. She was definitely the easiest out of them. I don't even want to know what time trial is. I'm good. All right, cool. We'll have to go back and try to beat Noctis with Ignis at some point. We'll have to just grind. It's not fun. Is not fun. They like souped up Ignis into like god tier material. Does it bother anyone else that when like you have like a bunch of, you're fighting this character who you're like, oh shit, this character's like super difficult to fight, and they hit you for like 3/4 of your health bar every hit, and they have a massive health pool, and then they join your party and they can barely do any damage. They're like at level 2 and you're like at level 40, and you're like, I thought that they were good. Like, I understand that like they're balancing things for the game, but like at least make the character like, okay, so they're hitting me for 3/4 of my health bar. At least make them balanced for everything else that's coming in for us. It's just so absurd. You're like, cool, we're gonna get this super powerful character, and they're the weakest character in the game, and you're like, but why were they so good before? Why do they have all this shitty gear now? Why do they do no damage? Why do they have no health? Like, what are you doing? I don't mind if they bring the character into the party and then balance them for the game, right? If the person joins at whatever the power level they were at when they're fighting against you, it completely breaks the game. So you want to bring that character in and have them have some sort of balance, but there has to be a better way of doing that, you know? There has to be a better way of doing it. They did the inverse for the Noctis fight in the Ignis challenge. Noctis has now been upgraded to superhero status. Before he was just like regular man, now he's godlike, and he can do things that the character couldn't do in the game. So now he has like extra moves and stuff like that. So they broke him so that Ignis would have a harder time, but it's just fucking stupid. He like barely abides by the rules that the game set forth that I had to play under, and now he can do all these other crazy things that you couldn't do, and it's like, can you do a better job of that? It just doesn't seem fair to me. I mean, yeah, I'm a little bitter. All right,